Hey, Trish, thank you. Oh. So, I've been investigating this area since about December. Well, I'll say actually February of this year. Intentional. Um, I've been coming out to this area for about 10 years. Um, maybe about eight and a half years, something like that. Um, not really doing any kind of investigation. And came out here in December of last year. Just kind of, I don't know. What's up, Brian? Just kind of half-assing it, you know what I mean? And then in February, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start being intentional about it. Trying to get out here and do some investigating, do some research, and just to clarify, you know, I don't. More than anything, I'm kind of hunting the encounters and the I'm kind of hunting the encounters, trying to collect evidence as well. Um, so it's not like you're in your traditional, research and investigation. But anyway, hey Andrew, what's up, bro? So February, started being intentional about it, right? So started coming out here. At first, there wasn't a whole lot going on. It was relatively quiet. A couple of weird sounds here and there, but couldn't really say for sure, what it was. But everything changed in April. Um, yeah, I still don't have the snake boots. Um, but it is what it is. Um, but yeah, April 11th, Friday night, I was out here, and that's when everything changed. Had an encounter with something. Um, that I believe was a Sasquatch. I can't say that for certain because I did not see it. But based on everything that happened that night, that's what I believe it to be. Had stuff thrown at me. Had something walking around. Definitely seemed to be bipedal. Caught some audio that I'm still trying to just validate. And but it sounds like something walking around my campsite and messing with some stuff after I went to sleep. Mike, what's up, brother? Amy, how you doing? Thanks for joining in, everybody. Um, yeah, if y'all go ahead and just share this out with everybody you can, hit the like, all that good stuff. I appreciate it. But yeah, I got some audio of what sounds like something walking around my campsite after I went to sleep, messing with some stuff that was left out. Got stuff thrown at me. Possible tree knocks that night, and some other really weird stuff. I actually got a voice on audio recording that night that I cannot make sense of. But so that's kind of what launched me into further further investigation of this area. And what's up, Machete? So yeah. Hey, appreciate it, Tank. Sam, thank you. How's it going? Appreciate it, Brian. And so yeah, the interesting thing is, after all of that happened on, yeah, brother, I appreciate it. Or, well, I say brother. I made the mistake of saying that to somebody the other day, and they were like, "You mean sister?" And, but I don't know why I say that. I just automatically say brother to everybody unless, you know, I know for certain. But anyway, yeah, man, I appreciate it. It was interesting. And, but yeah, so after all that stuff happened on Friday night, when I was by myself, I had my brother and my buddy come out on Saturday night. My buddy is actually here with me tonight. They came out on Saturday night, and late Saturday night, we early in the morning. Hey Dale, yep. Dale knows what I'm talking about. But oh man, my light just went out. Came right back on. New batteries too. But yeah, I went through the scary gate, man. It ain't scary to me. But anyway, so yeah, early that next morning, it was Saturday night, Sunday morning, we heard some screams coming from the east. They were off a pretty good distance, but they were they were eerie screams. It wasn't a cat. It wasn't a fox. It sounded like a woman. Man, it sounded like a woman being attacked. It was, but the lung capacity was insane. So that was crazy. 2 weeks after that, me and my brother and my son are out here, and we were going to go to a different part of the swamp. And so we loaded up in my truck. My son was in the bed of the truck. My brother was in the front seat next to me. We start driving down the road to leave to go to another part of the swamp. And I realized I'd left my wallet back at camp. So instead of turning around and driving back, we were about a quarter mile down the road, this dirt road going through this area. I just threw the truck in reverse and I drove backwards all the way down the road back to the camp. You get down the road, I back all the way up past the entrance to the camp, and I hit the brake, threw it in drive, and turned in. And as I'm turning in, my son is in the back of the truck, and he says, "I just saw some creepy stuff." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "I don't know. It looked like a person, but I don't know." Now, he tried to make sense of it by saying it was probably tall grass growing in the middle of the road. Only problem is, I know for a fact that there's no tall grass growing up in the middle of the road like that. So anyway, I ran back to camp. I grabbed my wallet. We jumped up in the truck, and I'm like, "Dude, are you messing with me?" He said, "I'm not messing with you." He was freaked out. Like he was genuinely freaked out. So we get back out there. He's now even more freaked out because there's no tall grass in the road. I was like, "Where was this thing at?" He was like, "Right here." It was right behind the truck. On my channel, you'll see a video that I posted. It's me and my son sitting at the campsite, and we're talking about that encounter. We're talking about other encounters that we have had in other areas where we've had stuff thrown at us, where we've seen the lights, all right? Where we've had stuff walking around. We're talking about all of this stuff, you know? And he describes what he saw. We did a recreation during the daytime. We did a recreation at night. The recreation did not match what he saw, because what he saw was a humanoid shape, but it was just a dark figure walking in the middle of the road. When we had my brother go down there and try to recreate it, we could see his hat, we could see his face, we could see his pattern of his shirt and his pants. We could make out all of that. But as my son describes in that video, there was no detail. It was just a dark figure. So yeah, shadow person, you know, is a possibility. Now, he doesn't know what he saw. He doesn't know. Before we went out there, about 30 minutes before we went out there and he saw that, we heard whoops coming from that same area. So, you know, with the whoops, you know what I mean. It seems to be related to Sasquatch. What's up, brother? So, you know, I don't know. We don't know what he saw, but he saw a dark figure walking in the road. You can go check out that video. You know, and tell me what you think when you hear him talk about it. But yeah, so anyway, we've been coming out to this area, man, and the interesting thing, and a lot of y'all know this already, but yeah, I mean, Hat Man, Shadow Person, all of that stuff is all possibilities that I've thought of, you know. Sasquatch, Dogman. There apparently have been Dogman sightings in this general area, not specific to where we're at, but close by. I go back and forth on the Dogman thing, you know what I mean? Some reports seem like they could just be mistaken for Sasquatch. Others seem different, but anyway. Right after all this happened, this area got closed down, and I've talked about it on videos before, you know, but basically the reason that I was told the area was closed down, it does not appear that that was the actual reason why they closed it down, because I find no evidence of the work being done that they said was being done. So, you know, I don't know what to make of that. But the interesting thing is, ever since this place was closed down, the activity has almost dropped to nothing. So, but I keep coming out here because, you know what I mean? Like, if they moved into another area, I believe that they will come back, because this whole area, based on my research and talking to other researchers and looking at other reports, and I'm not talking about the big databases that everybody knows. I'm talking about independent researchers. There seems to be a corridor that they follow within the greater Green Swamp area, and this is one of the stops along the way. From the best that we could tell, right? So that's why we're here. But so far tonight, it has been very quiet. Dude, I'm telling you, man, like the amount of stories that I've heard of people hunting mushrooms and find and they end up finding, you know, some sort of cryptid is crazy. But I'm not even gonna tell you. I'll just tell you this. I had a very bad experience with mushrooms one time, and that was enough for me. But I don't take mushrooms when I'm out in the woods looking for Bigfoot, though. I will say that I do not take mushrooms or any other drugs. I don't even drink. All right, so just to clear that up. It was suggested that you know, I'm out here taking mushrooms when I'm investigating, but maybe suggested is putting it mildly. But anyway, that was suggested by somebody else. But anyway, so yeah, as far as tonight goes, man, it's been quiet. We rode around a little bit and almost got stuck at one point. We have had so much rain. We had a major drought. We had a major drought for months, and yeah, I mean, we've got, what was it they said the other day, like 70, was it 7 trillion or 70 trillion gallons of rain that had dropped on Florida over like the last 30 days? I forget. It was some crazy number like that. Dude, crazy amount of rain that we've got. So, but yeah, it's been quiet. But this is what I'm gonna do. Let me see, where's it at? All right, so this is something I always like to do. Get a little tobacco burning. And it is, yes, it is tobacco. Yeah, that's definitely what I was hoping, and I've been out looking for footprints earlier today. Because I was hoping, you know, the rain make everything mushy and, you know, be able to find some footprints and whatnot, but so far, nothing like that. Yeah, the mosquitoes, it was tobacco. I mean, it's just backwoods, but, you know, whatever. So I was telling earlier when I was over on TikTok, I was telling some of y'all that there's another guy camping out back on the other side in his camper, so might not put any calls out there, you know what I mean? But Yeah, the Florida mosquitoes, man, the Florida mosquitoes, the coffee and the tobacco, the smoke, you know, from the fire. I mean, dude, uh, man, they don't care about that. Um, the mosquitoes are resilient out here. And yeah, the horse flies and all, man, dude, I came out of here a couple of months ago. I came out of here and my arms and my hands were swelled up for like a week. It was crazy, just from the flies, the horse flies and stuff. Y'all hear how quiet it is out here? It has not been this quiet out here in, we were out here 3 weeks ago doing our live collaboration, and it was, it wasn't this quiet, but there was a little bit more noise going on. But last few times I've been out here, man, the frogs and the cicadas were just like screaming. Yeah, you can hear them a little bit, but that's nothing compared to the last, you know, month, month and a half. Because they were out here, man, you could not, we could be sitting here having a normal conversation and you can't hardly hear each other. You're having to like scream just to talk to each other, sit next to each other. So hey, so we've got Stacy Brown Jr. in here. Y'all go check out his channel, Bigfoot Stacy. He aired my interview on there tonight. But check it, man. He's got a lot of great stuff on there. So y'all go check out his channel. If you're not already subscribed, go do that. Sam's Pretty Paranormal. Go check her out too. She's in here as well. She's got a lot of great stuff on there. I don't ever think I'm gonna probably go on her show because I only wear makeup in the privacy of the nightclub. But you know, his is fuller than mine though. Oh boy. I will tell y'all this. What was it? Oh man. I've braided it. I braided it before. Hey, Bubuki. I don't know if I said that right, but yeah. My channel's only what, about 6 months old, I think. I've only had it for about 6 months. But yeah. So, you know, I've got. All right, cool. Yeah, only about maybe about 6 months. I think it was like February when I started it up. And I do some interviews, like podcast interviews, and then I do some, you know, some of this type of stuff too. So we're just out, you know, looking for Bigfoot and stuff. So, yeah, but yeah, a couple weeks ago, let's see, we were out here 3 weeks ago doing our live. The week before that, or 2 weeks before that. Anyway, somewhere around that time frame, 4 or 5 weeks ago, something like that, we were out here, and me, my brother, and my son were out here, same exact spot, right? Thank you. Yeah, it's glad to have you here. I appreciate it. And it was like 1:45, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. My brother was leaving. He had to get back early, and so he and this is where that video of the spooky gate comes into play, right? Um, he didn't want to go down and open that gate and get out his car to open that gate by himself. So he had my son go down there with him so he could have somebody, with him to get out and open that gate. So it was just me. I'm sitting here. I was sitting in the exact same spot I'm sitting right now. Got the fire out here in front of me. Behind me, I've got the picnic table. I had my camp stove up there, and I was cooking some boiled peanuts. And they left, and I got up to go check on the stove. And as soon as I got up out of my chair and turned, this thing, it was like, I say a tree knock because that's really the only, it wasn't like the car door slamming type sound. I say a tree knock because that's really the only thing, or whether it's, whatever. There's a lot of theories as to whether it's tree knocks, rock clacks, whatever. But whatever it was right out here in front of me, like 20, 25 yards. And it sounded like something that was 1,000 pounds picked up a 500-pound baseball bat and just whacked it against the side of the tree one time. Just one loud crack, like reverberated my soul, man. And it just sent that shiver down my spine. And I turned and I faced it, and I had my flashlight in my hand, and I was frozen for what seemed like an eternity, but it was probably really only like maybe 10 seconds. And I kind of gained my composure, and I was like, all right, I know you're here. Give me something else. And it didn't give me nothing else, whatever it was. But that was crazy. And of course, we had just gotten back, and we were trying to, I was like putting food on and stuff, and I didn't start my audio recorder up. And so, I've learned my lesson, so I just got to start that thing up as soon as I get here and just let it go. But that was crazy. And I'm hoping to get something like that tonight. And most of our activity is like, between like 2 and 4, give or take. We've gotten some stuff a little bit earlier than that, 1 o'clock, but like some owls way, way off in the distance. Maybe it's owls. Maybe it's something pretending to be an owl. I don't know. You remember that night we were out here? We got done talking to them down there, and it was just me and you, and we heard that?
Oh, yeah.
It was right here.
Yep.
What did it sound like to you?
I don't know. It's hard to describe.
Yeah, it was like, it started off like, your typical woo woo woo.
Yeah.
And then it did it again, but then it was followed by like, sounded like monkeys screaming at each other.
Yeah.
And just like,
Sound like a monkey trying to make an owl sound to me.
yeah, like a monkey trying to make an owl sound. It was
trying to call back to the owls that
yeah,
that we heard.
Yeah, it was crazy because, and people talk, they talk about them mimicking them mimicking the animals, right, and the owls and stuff. And so like I tried to do some digging online into audio of different owl sounds that they make, and I found some audio that sounded just like what we heard. But I mean, I don't know. I never heard an owl do that before. And I was talking to another buddy of mine earlier today, and we were like, yeah, we find all these audio clips online of the noises that these different animals make that are really strange, but they're not videos where you can actually see the owl making that sound. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there are some that are actual videos, but I wasn't able to find them. So, I don't know that I could do that back. Because I don't even know. It was weird, man. But
Yeah, definitely never heard that before. That's for sure.
yeah, I never heard an owl do that before. Staying all night.
Somebody said 600-pound owl. Yeah, that's about what it was.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it sounded like to me. Big old owl.
Every once in a while, I'll get this, hey, Rhonda, nah, you don't have to text in a whisper. Use all caps. Scream it out. We just in the woods. Yeah, every once in a while, I was getting this, like, sounded like something moving back behind the campsite. But, I mean, it was, I don't know. I haven't heard it for a little while now, but earlier, every once in a while, I would get like something moving back there, but whatever it was, it might not have been anything moving. It might have just been. Well, my service was good for the last one. The first one that we did though, man, I don't know what was going on with that. When we were up in Torreya, that one was crazy. But the last one we did, it was actually all right. My service out here, it's usually not too bad as long as if I get too far into the woods, then yeah, it drops out. But right around here, it's not too bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I was having major problems with TikTok a few weeks ago out here. They kept kicking me off and restricting me. And that may just have been people reporting me because I think that happens a lot. Yeah, we had a lot of storms rolling around a couple weeks ago. But by the time we got started, we were all right. Dude. All right. You don't hear it? don't know.
Was it?
I thought I heard something moving back there.
I was looking down on my phone, so I
Yeah,
wasn't really paying attention. But
yeah, I thought I heard something moving again. No, I didn't hear a whoop. Not tonight. No, like I was saying, every once in a while, I hear what sounds like something moving back behind the site. There's no wind tonight.
not at all.
Middle of nowhere, Kentucky. Well then, oh no, okay. I was thinking, Rhonda, you said Danny. Danny. Okay. Do you live around this way still? Rhonda, you going on expedition? Yeah, it's real quiet. All right, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. You bringing the cornbread, right? Jason said he's bringing smoked butts. I'm really not sure what that means, but that's what he said. So, I don't know. Danny, you said that was 8 years ago? Yeah, I'm worried about that, man. I don't know what he means by smoked butts. Okay, so there's also, was it daytime or was it at night? Dude, tell me you're hearing that. Or am I going crazy?
The little sound.
No, it's like something. What I'm hearing is, I just heard it again.
Oh, I heard that.
What was
That? Sound like a knock.
What was that?
That sounded like a knock.
It wasn't very loud.
No, but it sounded like it was off in the distance. It sounded like a knock,
Yeah.
and it didn't sound like anything on the like the road out there.
Yeah, no, it was
It's close
whatever
by.
it was back here. Because what I
There's
was,
like no traffic right now. Because sometimes we
you
come
can
out
hear,
here,
yeah, you can hear the
there's
traffic
cars.
from
You
the
hear
road
cars go
from
by.
98 and
I haven't heard
stuff.
anything. But yeah, that sounded like a knock to me.
Mike, you heard that? So every once in a while, I will hear like, I mean, maybe like a step or like something making contact Yeah, it was like what it was like very, very faint.
And it came from that direction.
Yeah, yeah.
The other camper
The
here,
camper's over
is
there.
over that way.
Yeah, and this was coming
This
from
was
over
coming
here.
over to the right of us.
Yeah, Danny, I don't know if you answered whether it was daytime or nighttime. I wasn't. I guess I could go back and look. Yeah, there's a creek that runs through here, not like right here where we're at, but just up a little ways. There's a creek. We've got a pretty major river that runs close by here as well. Do it again. Yeah, give us another knock. Give us something. I'm gonna do a call, but I don't want to be super loud because I don't want to wake that guy up over there. Woo!
Hear that?
Yeah,
You hear that? Another knock.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have that RV come peeling out behind us, getting the hell out of here. if I
Don't be gone.
if I keep doing calls too loud. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, just share it. Just hit that share button and the like button. That'd be awesome, guys. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, Danny. I know there's a report from 2023 of a road crossing on 471, right where the river, the road goes over the river there, or the creek. There was a road crossing there. I think it was around 6:30 p.m. And that's on, that's on the Bigfoot mapping project. That's on, BFRO. That's, it's all out there. And from what I remember, the person that reported it from what I remember, the person that reported it said that by the time they had turned around to look back, other people were, I think, stopping or slowing down or whatever. Seemed as though it was seen by multiple people is kind of how I would take that. It was implied that it was seen by multiple people. All right. Y'all see what I'm looking at here. Hey, if it's just me, nobody else is gonna know about it. Well, I guess except for, anybody who watches this. All right, this is what we're looking at. Oh, hold on. So back in April, that thing came from that direction and it moved right back into there. That's where it was moving around, walking around back there. And then right toward the end, when I followed it, we went down that way. And you see right there where that dead tree is right there. I was walking right along here and you see where it opens up. And this is right about to the point I just thought for sure I'm gonna look and see this thing walking out. But that's where it did that like pivot, like I said. Seemed like it pivoted and went back over there. What'd you say? Dude, I don't know if that was one of these crickets or what, but I just heard some kind of howl way, way, way off in the distance. All right, I can't see nothing. That was an owl. I keep hearing what sounds like something walking way back there. But it's hard to distinguish because it's back pretty far. It sounds like it's back pretty far. And it's hard to distinguish. With the other various insect sounds as well. I got to tell you a really cool encounter that happened right here at this very spot. This one's wild, all right? Freedom, what's up? So, 2017 or 2018, there was a group out here camping. Oh, my bad. And they were out on a hike. They were out on a hike in the afternoon. And while they were out there, a couple members of the group found some grapefruit. And no, that's the spot that they just closed down. That's the new closure that they have right now, is at McNeil. But they picked some grapefruit, they put them in their backpacks, and they come back to camp, sitting around a fire, cooking hamburgers and all that good stuff. They went to bed, I think, around 10:30, 11 o'clock. About 2 o'clock in the morning, somewhere around 2:30, one of the individuals that was sleeping inside his tent had something oh yeah, bro, why have you not told me that already? Come on, man. So no, this one's not pipe renovations. This one is routine maintenance. But I'm gonna tell you something. I've been doing some digging. There has not been a routine maintenance closure officially in 20 years. This is the first one in 20 years. Somebody posted a video from that area last week of some possible activity, some weird stuff that they captured. Not saying exactly what it is, but they captured some weird stuff. And there's a routine maintenance closure, first one in 20 years. Routine maintenance. They close for hunts and stuff like that from time to time, but as far as routine maintenance goes, from everything I could find, this is the first one they've had in 20 years. And so the thing about that area is there's really not a whole lot to maintain. So I don't know. But so they go to bed that night around 2:30 in the morning. This guy is in his tent. He is woken up by something taking its hands from outside the tent, pressing in and grabbing his head and lifting his head up. It's pressing in the walls of his tent and lifts his head up. All right. The dude's frozen, of course. He's like freaking out, but he's frozen. Then this thing just sets his head back down. And then starts walking around. They hear it walking around. They hear it messing with a bunch of stuff. They hear a bunch of racket around the campsite. Wake up the next morning. The cooler was opened. All of their hamburger patties were pulled out. All of the little white divider papers were strung in a trail going off into the woods. Hamburger patties are gone. Another individual wakes up and he says that he was getting stuff thrown at him while he was sleeping in his truck that night. The two people that picked the grapefruit and put them in their backpacks were unzipped, the grapefruit were removed, and I can't remember if the backpacks were zipped back up or not, but either way, something unzipped the backpacks, took the grapefruit out. That was a pretty wild story. Wow, that's crazy. Something walking.
Thought I heard vocalization.
Oh, damn.
Couldn't tell if it was or something else, but he's real faint. I don't know. Maybe it'll do it again.
Yeah, I bet. Brian, that was in the Green Swamp. The area that he's talking about is the area that they just closed down this past week. That's actually where I was originally planning on going tonight. I was out there 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago during the daytime. It's probably a knot deer. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna get you out here, Brian. I'm gonna get y'all out here for sure. Yeah, because when I was out there 3 weeks ago during the daytime, it was right before that bad storm came in that day. And that was a bad storm. I actually got stuck in it. I was driving back through the swamp trying to get out of there with no driver's window in my truck. I'm getting soaked. I put the tarp over it to try to keep me from getting soaked, but then I'm having to hold the tarp while I'm driving because it's blowing all over the place. And then I can't see because I got the tarp over it. But right when I was out there, like I said, right before the storm comes through, coming from across the other side of the river, I was hearing what sounded like possible tree knocks, and then I heard one possible vocalization. It was something that I couldn't clearly, distinguish what it was. It wasn't like an owl, or at least it didn't sound like an owl, or it didn't sound like anything else that I'm familiar with. So can't say for sure, but and that was right before that storm came through. So might have been significant there. Where do those birds come from? What do you mean? Related, related to what exactly? As far as activity spiking? Dude. Whoop. Whoop.
Did you hear that?
What was that?
I want to say it was an owl, but I don't know.
It was just.
It sounded like just a sort of hoot, maybe, but
Yeah, it was just like. Whoop. Not. It wasn't a whoop, but it was like.
it wasn't
whoop.
like a. Yeah, it wasn't like that.
It was
like,
just like a.
yeah.
Whoop. Whoop.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if they're bombing out there, and the Sasquatch are out there, yeah, I would say they're gonna be trying to get as far away from that bombing as possible. I know I would. Dude, if they started bombing out here right now, I'd be in the Everglades in like an hour and a half. I'd be gone. I was talking to somebody this past week who was out here at this same campground that I'm at right now. And it's just a primitive campground out here. But they were out here. I can't remember if it was nighttime or if it was during the day. Ah, okay. Maybe I might not. I might not have heard it. I didn't hear it earlier, but yeah, we just heard it just now. That sound we were just talking about. Somebody asked earlier, was there a whoop? And I said no, because I didn't hear anything. But they were saying that's the same thing that they thought they heard earlier. So maybe. Dude, what is he texting me for? Why is he not in the chat right now? Text Papa Squatch. Text Papa Squatch and tell him, say, hey, don't be texting him. He's live right now. Get in the chat if you got something to say. Yeah, it was very far off. Yeah, just now when we heard it again. Yeah.
Almost the same distance as that knock we heard earlier.
Yeah, it was very far off.
I'm gonna try to find something to do a knock real quick.
Yeah, all of this stuff is like, here, you need this light? Yeah, I was trying to find something. Everything is so wet and rotten and so yeah, I was talking to somebody this past week who oh yeah. It broke. Yeah, everything's like just rotten and wet. Yes, from yeah, from the rain. We were soaked that day. So when I did my interview with Stacy, he's got a cave that they've got set up there in the yard in the back that he does interviews in. And the top of it, there's the hole in the top. I'm assuming it's for light. But that day the rain was coming in. He had a tarp that he put over the top of it, but the rain was pushing the tarp in. And so we're just getting, you know, we had to move all the equipment and everything like that. So he said, let's just move it, because it looked like it was setting in for a while. He said, let's just move into the tiki bar. So we had to grab all of the audio equipment, the cameras, everything, and run to the tiki bar, put everything in there, making a couple trips. And we were soaked. We were soaked to the bone. And then we recorded for like, once we finally got everything set up, we was recording for like 15 minutes. And Stacy said, let me check real quick. Turns out he didn't plug into the board, the soundboard. So when he said something in the chat earlier about having to fix the audio, yeah. All right, he's gonna do a knock.
Shit just exploded in my hands. Do it again, ready?
Yeah, it didn't sound too bad, but it just like busted all up. Yeah, so this lady I'm talking to this week, she was here at this campsite, and yeah, I know. And she was reading a book, and she just happened to look up, and she sees something walk past just at the edge of her line of sight. She told me she never really said anything about it because she was just second guessing herself, but the more that she thinks about it, like she knows that she saw something go by. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm gonna give y'all a tip. And I didn't take my own advice this time around, but if you go to Walmart or Publix or Tractor Supply, anywhere where they sell the firewood, 2 pieces of that firewood make a really good knock. Really, really good knock. Oh man. Well, I've obviously got this going, and then I've got my audio recorder going off, I don't know, a little ways off to the other side. Also got a trail cam set up out here, so. Yeah. Yeah, they make really good. They make really good knockers. Curious cryptids. What is up? Joining from across the pond. Hey, if y'all are into cryptids, like all kind of cryptids, y'all need to go check out Curious Cryptids. She's got some like cryptids that you've never heard of before, and she does a whole write up, and it's yeah, y'all need to go check out Curious Cryptids on Facebook and TikTok and YouTube. IG, I believe, as well. But yeah, all kind of cryptids you never even heard of before. And she'll start posting first thing in the morning, which is right about this time for us. So, you know, you get ready to tuck into bed at night and you get to read about some kind of, you know, weird, creepy, weird cryptid that's running around out there in the woods. Who was that? Oh yeah. Um yeah. Uh Multiple for me, absolutely. Because I don't know what that was either. I was waiting to see if you gonna say something because I was like, I know I heard something, but I don't know what it was.
It didn't sound like a knock this time.
Nah, it was, man.
Like something falling out of the trees or something, but
Joshua, Joshua. Joshua, help me out. Help me out, Joshua. Oh, thank you, Sam. Oh, common. Joshua. I mean, I know several Joshuas that, like, Joshua. Thank you, Machete. I guess it would help if I could see your picture better on here, but I cannot. I just read Papa Squatch's message. Oh, man. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I got you now. I got you. Like I said, I can't see the picture, and it wasn't clicking. I didn't know the Dylan part was throwing me off. I guess I never knew that part, which is really strange. I don't know how I didn't know that, but I don't know. Or maybe I did know it and I just didn't realize I knew it. I have no idea. But yeah, I got you now. I got you now. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I missed that, but apparently,
Hear that?
yeah, dude, I hear that. And here's the thing. All right, so I captured that on audio one night, and
Cow.
yeah, so I captured it on audio one night, and I was going back listening through the audio, and I hear this moaning noise, and it sounded really weird on my phone, and so I clipped it and I sent it from one phone to the other phone, and once I got it on the other phone, I was like, oh, that's a cow. But dude, it's
That was a cow. That was definitely a cow right there.
well, what was the other one?
Huh?
What was the other one then? Was that a cow too?
That's a knock. I think they were both cows.
Yeah, but that moaning, it sounded like a weird moan.
It's
but as soon as I
different, yeah,
switched
yeah.
it to my other phone,
Yeah, it's definitely different.
I could hear. I was like, oh, that's a cow. So it was weird. But
How close is that cow farm?
it's as the crow flies, it ain't very far.
'Cause it sounds like it's like right
Yeah,
on the other side of the trees. Right
it's
there.
yeah, it's it basically, once you go out to the main road and you take a right,
Yeah.
you go down. Dude, I don't know what's going on.
I'm hearing all kinds of weird stuff.
I keep hearing like something walking, but it'll be over here and then it'll be over there and then it'll be straight that way and it'll be way out there and then it'll be closer. But it only sounds like maybe one step. Like one, what, I don't know, man. It's like one or two steps and that's it. And then it's like in a completely different area.
Hitting portals.
Man, it's so wet right here.
Always happens around this time too.
Gotta have some caffeine. No, it's not. That's the thing. Like, I tell everybody, like, I mean, there's no guarantee that you're gonna have activity every time you go out. And when I say that this place has been quiet for the last month and a half, 2 months, all right, bro. Good night, man. Appreciate it, brother. Bigfoot Stacy on YouTube. Go check him out, man. Dude, like, absolutely blew up a couple of months ago. I mean, he already had like, I think like 12 or 14,000, and then like in 2 weeks he went to like 25,000 subscribers. And I don't even, I don't even know where he's at now, but man, just a lot of great stuff on there. Great dude, absolutely great dude. So yeah, if you're not already subscribing over there, definitely go do that. And if you sign up as a member on his channel, you only have to sign up for 1 month. Send him an email and say, I want to go on the members expedition. You can go on a free expedition to Red River Gorge in Kentucky. It's a members only expedition, so you got to be a member, but if you sign up for the membership, send them an email, get signed up to go on the trip, you're good to go. As long as you sign up on a membership, you can cancel it later, but you got to at least sign up to be a member for at least a month. Can't remember exactly what the price is. I pay for it every month. I think it's a cave dweller membership, so it's the higher priced one, but it's still only like $6 maybe, something like that. Anyway, it's not a lot, man. So Red River Gorge expedition, October 1st through the 4th. Free expedition, you got to pay your way there, and there is a camping fee that the owner of the property charges. It's $30 a night, but there's going to be a ton of stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's $5.99, $6, yeah. So, but there's going to be a ton of stuff out there. There's going to be some special guests out there. There's going to be live podcasts. There's going to be like, I mean, it's going to be awesome. So no, it's not $9.99. I think it's like $6. It might be $6.99, but I mean, yeah, it's not a lot. But yeah, go check it out. Lisa, yes. 666. Oh my goodness. But yes, Lisa, that's where I'm at. Do you have anything happen last night? Hey, Christina, what's up? Oh, nice, Mike. Yeah, we haven't got any rain yet. I think we're good. I think we're good though for tonight. It's been pretty quiet here tonight. We've gotten a few little possible things, but I was telling everybody over the last month and a half, 2 months, everything has pretty much gone quiet for the most part. There's been just little subtleties here and there that could possibly be something. All right, Joshua. Hey, thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, the cows. Yeah, the cows for sure. Ooh. Whoop. Y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? It's a car going by the main road with the radio blasting. Um, yeah. Curious Cryptid said, "Do you think yours moved to different locations?" Yeah. So I was talking earlier about. All right. So there is a corridor in Florida. We keep hearing like way off in the distance what sounds like knocks randomly, and it's way off in the distance, so it's hard to tell. But it sounds like that. Um, there's a corridor in Florida. Basically, it runs from South Florida and Everglades all the way up through the middle of the state, all the way up to the north, and then into the Panhandle. And there are all these little offshoots. Um, so the Everglades, you run up, to the Green Swamp, Ocala National Forest, and then it splits off to all the various wilderness preserves, management areas, state forests, and all the way up through and then over to the Panhandle. And not only that, but you've also got yeah, exactly, Brian. And then not only that, but you can even kind of follow it up into Georgia and up into the Appalachians. And I mean, it's just, but in this specific area, based on the research that I've done, looking at uh, reports, talking to other researchers, hearing the reports that they get, looking at the databases, which, to be honest with you, the major databases that everybody knows about are outdated, because they don't have a lot of recent reports in this area, and there are tons of recent reports in this area, but they're not on the major databases. All of the independent researchers have those reports that they take personally, right? So taking all that together in this specific area, they kind of follow a path that kind of goes from here where I'm at to the west, and then kind of cuts up a little bit to the north, and it all follows the river. And so
Yep, I heard that.
it's like the last one we heard was over that way.
Yep.
This one is like directly behind us,
Yeah.
but it's way off.
Yeah. And the other ones were over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's no BFRO investigators in your area. I might be mistaken. I might not. That might not be completely accurate. But as far as the BFRO reports go, from what I understand, there's not a lot of investigators up in that area, and so they're not going to be in the databases. But that's where the independent researchers can step in, because I know, man, they're coming in all the time. So yeah, they seem to follow these corridors and kind of all these offshoots, and they seem, activity seems to really be hot in these little choke points throughout the state, especially with all the development that's been going on. Curious Cryptids is actually the one that pulled some reports for me of um, uh, basically upright walking dogs in this area, um, around the area, I should say. Very extensive reports of these things being seen. And I was under the impression that we really didn't have any of those reports around here, because I haven't, I wasn't really looking into that too much. I was mainly sticking with the Sasquatch, but yeah, she pulled some of those reports for me. It's pretty crazy. Hey, Lori. Ooh.
Try it a little louder.
Hmm?
Try it a little bit louder.
Ooh. We were overlooking this big sinkhole earlier tonight. A pond, basically. I mean, it's a sinkhole, but yeah, it's a big pond. The frogs were all over the place, and we walked out on this little, yeah, basically, yeah, the peninsula. And the frogs were going crazy, and we stopped to listen to the frogs, and I swear the frogs were saying Bigfoot, 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 Bigfoot. I swear they were saying Bigfoot. Dude, get it together, Sam. Come on. Yeah, we did say that too, Budweiser. But it sounded like they were saying Bigfoot. But then we looked down into the water below us, and there were like, what, 15 pair of eyes looking back at us? Yeah, like 15 pair of eyes looking back at us from the water.
Yeah, well, they were grunting at us too.
Yeah, grunting at us and all kind of. I don't know, the baby back rib commercial was pretty good. The Chili's commercial, you remember that one? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs and barbecue sauce. Come on, I know y'all remember that one. Unacknowledged, unknown, what's up? I remember singing that over and over. We had like 3 of us, and we each had our part, and we would just sing it over and over and over again.
Do another tree knot.
Huh?
Do another tree knot.
Yeah, you still have that same, all right.
Same stick? No, it shattered in there.
You got the light, or did you give it to me?
It's right here.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna do another tree knock, find something. Here, let's go. Nothing. Now, I don't know what I hope you do too. I hope you do too. That would be awesome. I don't know what the one for Applebee's was. What was that one my kids sang a few years ago? A song that came out. it used to drive me crazy. Yeah, we're fancy like Applebee's on a date night with a something. I don't know. It wasn't an actual commercial for Applebee's. It was like a country song or whatever. Brian, shut your mouth, dude. Shut your mouth, bro. That's why I carry more than one. I don't care about like that's for the people. Christina. It's the Green Swamp. Central Florida. Central part of the state. Polk County, Pasco County, Lake County, and Sumter County, basically. It encompasses those 4 counties. Not encompasses, but it crosses into all 4 of those counties. What is that?
That was you.
No, that was not me.
That sound?
All right.
But that was you.
See if we can hear it again. Over there. Woo! I don't even know how to explain that sound. I don't even know how to describe it. No, it wasn't me. It was like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe that. It was like a... Do it again. Yeah. So, I was actually talking to somebody about that earlier. Well, we were talking about it a little bit earlier, before we got on here.
I heard that. It's another one.
What the hell, dude? About, yeah, the dog whistles, but then also there is an app, and I'm trying to remember the name of this app, but you put it on your phone and you could play different frequencies, and then you could play that through, whatever Bluetooth speaker, your car, you know, speakers. But you could play those. You could do those different frequencies. And
Audacity.
huh?
Talking about Audacity.
No, it's not Audacity. It's an app that plays various frequencies that only that we can't hear.
Gotcha.
And I've heard people have gotten some really good results from that app. I can't remember the name of it. I'll have to get the name of that app. But yeah, I definitely think there's definitely something to that. Nah, I have not. I haven't done any. Yeah, yep, yep. Tim T. Yeah, he's a lot of people know him for doing that. Absolutely. Um, Now I really haven't done anything. Yes, unacknowledged. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Yep. There's a lot more that aren't even listed on any of those databases that it's crazy. Like, man, dude, I know there, man, there are so many. There are so many out of Florida. It's crazy. Um, yeah, that's not. Those aren't the ones that I was thinking of. There was one that I was specifically thinking of. But yeah, um, yeah, any of them. I mean, any of those would work. Yeah, absolutely. But there was one specific one that. Anyway. Um, yeah. Brian. Uh, I think we're gonna have to reevaluate our um, prior plans. I think I'm gonna be sick. Um, Talking about Ouija boards and necrometers and all of that kind of stuff. Nah, there's some weird stuff out here. I mean, that voice that I recorded that night, I don't know, I don't know what to make of that. I really don't know. And there's more to it that I can't even make out at all. There, yeah. So the voice that I recorded, obviously, I have no idea what that was, but it sounded really weird, man. Sounded like somebody, Ashes, what's up? Sounded like somebody was talking through a two-way radio or, AM radio, like uh, uh, emergency broadcast system. It was weird, man. And there was no radios going. I was the only one here except for one other person way across the campground that had gone to bed earlier than I did. Um, uh, and whatever it sounded like it was like right there next to my recorder. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah, we're gonna crush that, Dale. We're gonna crush that. Um, Lisa, yeah, no, I know Brian. I know. Brian just texted me. I know, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. The paranormal stuff, I'm fascinated by it, but at the same time, I'm I'm more careful about that stuff than I am. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's just it's a whole thing. Um, but no, I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, Lisa, you said you had. Let me see here. I did see a red light blinking in the trees out there before. I never did figure out what it was. I got it on film, but there are no towers right there. Okay, so that's interesting that you said that. Um, how close did you see that red blinking light? How close was it? Well, let me ask you this. If you go down to the west end of the campground, what was that?
Buzzing sound. I heard something, but
Was it? Okay. I don't know what it was because I was talking, but I heard something. I don't know. Was it a buzz?
sounded like a buzz.
Like
yeah.
a bug or something? Or it's just real quick?
No, I don't think it was a buzz. I don't know.
Dude, that's weird, man. Oh, man. Lisa, that red blinking light that you saw, if you go to the west end of the campground, just where you're going to take the trails where they split off, did you happen to see it like from the campground looking down one of those trails? Or was it in a different area? What was that buzz, dude?
I don't know. It's really quick.
What do y'all think about the orb accounts? We've seen them. We've seen them while we've heard vocalizations, while we've heard tree knocks, while we've had stuff thrown at us, while we've heard stuff walking around us. We've seen them in the midst of other typical Bigfoot type activity, right? Other than that, I got nothing for you. Personally, blue and white. Not fireflies, definitely not fireflies. One was the size of about a softball. I caught a quick glimpse of that when my son saw it full on. Another one that one was white. Another one was blue, about the size of a golf ball. I said softball for the other one, right? Yeah. The one my son saw was about the size of a softball. The one I saw was blue, about the size of a golf ball. We also had another one that was like yellowish orangish color that at first I thought it was just a light coming through the woods from like a structure, you know, a house or a building or something like that. Um, upon further investigation, where we were, there was nothing. There was no porch lights or any street lights or any structures that could have been coming through the woods. And that one was pretty big. And it was as we were leaving the woods. Um, so, yeah. Yeah, they say not to follow them. Say if you follow them, you might not come back. Um, I don't know what it is, but a lot of people see them. A lot of people see them. I mean, there are reports where people have seen an orb floating, and then they watched it, according to them, manifest into a Bigfoot. So, I mean, there are those reports, and they're the reverse of that, and there are, you know, there reports out there like that. So, you know, I mean, you got to make up your own mind on that one. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Uh, okay, Lisa. Yeah, because I saw one down the trail, and it was flickering. Um, but it wasn't up high like a tower or anything like that. It was in the woods, down low. A red one, yeah. Um, yeah, I've heard that, Bubuki. Yeah, and you know, Christina, I think a lot of it is, uh, I, I think for some people, they genuinely just haven't experienced it. Um, Other people have experienced it. I've talked, or I haven't talked to people necessarily, but I have talked to some people that have talked about it. But I've heard people talk about seeing the lights and how it's in close proximity to Bigfoot activity and stuff like that. But they just won't go there. Um, for whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, you know, you don't have to say you know exactly what the connection is, but yeah, I think there's definitely a connection. But I think for a lot of people, they just they haven't experienced it yet. So don't say woo. uh, I've seen some blue ones in that area, Lisa. Now, the reason I said don't say woo, I mean, honestly, that's just kind of the best way to explain all of the weird stuff because we really just don't have a good way of explaining it to kind of encompass everything together. So, woo kind of works, but um, Yeah, it's almost like when somebody who doesn't agree with it, they're like, oh, they're into the woo. You know, it's like, whatever. But, whatever. You know, it is what it is. I was just kind of joking about that. All right, we need another knock from you guys. Or something. Got any lights for us tonight? Coyote?
Yep.
Got some coyotes off in the distance. It's the first time I've heard them tonight.
Yeah. A few of them out there.
Yeah, I've talked about that too, Boo Bookie. I've talked about that with a couple different people as well. Possibility that maybe we used to have these abilities. Maybe they're not so much paranormal necessarily. We used to have these abilities that the Sasquatch had, but we lost them. And so to us, it's, you know, to us, it's very strange. To us, it's paranormal. To us, it, you know, but if we're dealing with a people that has these abilities, it's a very good possible explanation for it all. Ooh.
Yep. Another one.
Right after I did that whoop.
Yep.
But still, it's way, way off. What the hell? Oh, look, 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 look. Look, 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 where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I mean, it was a firefly, but it was like right over my shoulder. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's see if you can see it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. I turned and that thing was like, dude, where did that one come from? That one came from like,
Yeah, he's just flying around.
I never even saw that one. It came from like, dude, where are they coming from, dude? They're coming from out of my neck. Dude, dude, what the hell?
Where's your flashlight at?
Dude, that thing's coming up into my face. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. Wow, dude, that's wild.
I think it just scared him away.
Dude, that thing came. No, that was wild, dude. It put its light out and came right up into my face.
Yeah.
And then it like
There.
That was wild, bro.
Right over your shoulder. Look up.
Dude, that was crazy, man. It's like, like dude, it came from, like, that last one came from right over my shoulder, my right shoulder. And it went right up in front of me. It started flashing, then put its light out and like came right up in my face. That sounds really bad. Oh, man.
Friendly bug.
That sounded really bad. But anyway, enough of that. Dude, look at this. It's like, are y'all seeing this?
Yeah, look right there. There he is.
It was, dude, it was right here.
He's up there now.
It was right, like, on me, bro. The hell, man. Yeah.
There he is, look.
I didn't even know it was there until I looked at the screen and I saw it like right up on. Yeah, it was it was sitting right on my shoulder. I was asking for the lights. I didn't mean fireflies. But is that weird though? Is that weird? I mean, all right, those were obviously fireflies, okay? But we haven't been seeing fireflies at all that I have noticed. And I ask to see the lights and they bring me fireflies. Literally right up on me. Obviously, I wasn't talking about fireflies. But that's kind of weird. That's weird, man. I don't want the fireflies. I want the real lights. Yeah, that was kind of weird because I have not been seeing fireflies. What's up, Tyler? You ain't late, man. You ain't late, brother. I have no idea how long this is gonna go on for. Yeah, that was weird, man. That was weird. I mean, obviously, that's not what I meant, but still, that was definitely very weird. Yeah, like I said, man, Tyler, you ain't late, bro. I don't know how long we're gonna be going on with this, but
Keep hearing noises, might be all night.
But yeah, you ain't late because at this point in time, I've got 70% battery left. So, I mean, I've got a long way to go. I wish I had some Skittles right now. I do have some dill pickle Cheetos. There's another one of those, like, really quiet, faint, off in the distant knocks.
Yeah, I don't know what else it could be.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. But it's like way off in the distance, so it's kind of hard to tell, but it sounds like a knock.
Right.
Oh, do you? Yeah, they're good. I was skeptical at first. I was like, I don't know. But I do like dill pickle flavor stuff, so They did not disappoint. Oh man, that sounds good.
Should go to that 4-way.
I had 2 smash burgers earlier. This joker shows up out here with Chipotle. Didn't even call me and ask me, "Hey, I'm gonna stop at Chipotle." Nah, he shows up here with Chipotle. Unknown or unacknowledged, unacknowledged, unknown. Um, Honestly, uh, I don't know. I'd love to see him do it. I would love to see him do it because sometimes they sound like wood on wood. Other times it sounds like rock. I heard something one night that sounded like uh, kind of a knock, but kind of like like a pounding chest type thing. All right, Ashes. Yeah. All right, Ashes. Have a good night, man. Um, Now the thing is, if they're knocking with tree branches on a tree, I want to know where they're getting these tree branches from because all the ones around here just bust apart when you try to knock it on a tree. The one I did a few minutes ago literally sent shrapnel back at me when I hit it on the tree. Um, but whatever it is, they're like it's not. Man, I don't know. I would like to see him do it because the one that I heard a few weeks ago out here, I don't see how it could have been them knocking a tree branch against another tree. It was way too loud. Like I said earlier, it sounded like something that was 1,000 pounds picked up a tree trunk that was 800 pounds and smacked it with all of its might against another tree. It wasn't your typical tree knock, but it was like, and it was right here. It was so loud. So yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see him do it. And maybe they just do different things. Maybe they pop their jaw or whatever. Um, yeah, the rocks too. The rocks could be the rocks too. Some people, some people will say like, no, it sounded like 2 rocks being, you know, struck together. So I mean, there are theories that when people, yeah, I mean, it could be that too. It could be bone. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, it could be, who knows? Um, it could just be them. It could just be them clapping, them big old hands. Just, I mean, I don't know. There are theories that some people have theories that they're actually not tree knocks and they're not rock clacks and they're not any of that, but it's portals. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see that. You know what I mean? Not that I'm saying, not that, not saying that, I don't think portals are a real thing. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'd have to see a portal open up when I hear that sound, and then I'd be like, yep. But that one here a few weeks ago, man, I don't know what that was, because I didn't hear anything move in before it, and I didn't hear anything move away after it. What did you see? Amy, what'd you see? Oh, you talking about a portal? Yeah, the metal door sound. Sounds like a car door slamming or a metal door being scraped across concrete, and yeah, metal pipes being banged together. Yeah, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Did that scare you, Amy, when you saw that? How'd it make you feel?
Oh,
Yeah, it did, man. Wow. Yeah, yeah. I could imagine. I mean, here's the thing: with all of those theories, I have an open mind to all of that, and I believe any one of those possibilities could be. I believe every one of those theories could be a possibility, but I just don't know. I would have to see it and be like, well, there you go. That's what I was doing, Amy, when I heard that one a couple weeks ago. Like I said, I never heard it move in, and I never heard it move away after it, but it let that loud thing out that was just like, and I turned and I faced it. I froze up for a few seconds. It seemed like an eternity. I froze up, and then I was like, all right, give me something else. What else you got? But that was it. And I never heard it move away. Whatever it was, it did not walk away. And it didn't walk. I don't know where it came from or where it went. But whatever it was, it did what it did. And I don't know. Yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah, slapping it with an open hand, slapping a tree with an open hand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, dude, if something that big, uh, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that they could do that and make a sound like that with their hand. What the hell? Wow. Machete. Uh, oh, you got out of the car. Okay. Wow. What moon? I don't even, well, I mean, we got a lot of tree coverage and cloud coverage tonight, but we can't even see the moon tonight. Wow. Oh, nice, nice. Amy, where is this at? Like, what? I mean, not like you don't have to give me the address, or, but just like, are you in the? Dude, what the hell, man?
What was that? That was close.
Yeah, that one was closer, but it wasn't loud.
That was just something falling.
Yeah, yeah, probably. Oh, okay. All right. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Why don't you do it anymore? I mean, you still do, even if you don't go out, right? I mean, because you comment on stuff a lot. You put a lot of information out there. You seem to always be, at the very least, researching from home, right? Um, that's what it seems like. Oh no! Wow! 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 Dude, I, Christina. Uh, well, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I do know Robin. I don't know Robin Haynes, uh, personally, but yes, I have heard her. Um, I have heard. Yes, I have heard her talk about it, and it is incredible. And well, yeah, I get what you're saying, and I'm, I'm, I'm kind of right there as well. But, but at the same time, it's like, very. I know some people that are very good friends with her, and so yeah. But I would love to sit down. I would love to talk to her. Um, so yeah. I mean, bro, they would know. They would utilize all of the medicinal properties of all of these plants. I'm wondering. I'm wondering. I'm gonna try something, dude.
What?
I'm still. I don't know. I'm tripped out. Can you bring the fireflies back? On the philo.
No, I'm good. Quit.
What?
I quit.
Dude, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Cold turkey.
Why, bro?
I had to, man. I had to.
Oh
Too
man.
expensive, bro.
No, I know. I catch them. I catch them when they're on sale at Murphy.
Yeah.
I'll get like a pack of 5 cans for like, just depends on what the special is, but like $10.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
yeah. Looking for the Sasquatch. If you're out there, Sasquatch, let us know. Try to be very specific. Make sure I say Sasquatch, because if I just
The Wolfman coming.
leave it general, I don't know what'll show up. Dale, yeah, so it's all right, Sam. Um, yeah, that was crazy. I mean, it was fireflies. It was fireflies, but it was really weird the way that happened. Um, it was really weird. But yeah, well, if you fall asleep, um, you know, have a good night. And then y'all go check out Sam's Pretty Paranormal. She just had a birthday like a week ago. I think she's like 25 now. So, um, what was I going to say? I was saying something. Oh, yeah, Dale, the fire thing. So the fire thing, there are sometimes I definitely don't remember 25 for multiple reasons. There are some times where it seems like they are attracted to the fire, and they will come in and check you out when you're sitting at your campsite, kind of curious. Then there are other times where it seems like they, well, it seems like they stay just out of the light, just at the edge of the light. So, for instance, if you want to, if you've got one messing around you and you don't want it, you want it to stop, hit that joker with a light, with a bright light. They don't like the light. That's a really good defense. Now, of course, there are always exceptions, right? But it seems like they don't like the light. The one that I had walking around here that night, every time I would shine my light over there where I heard it moving, it would stop. People have them coming into their property, and they will set up floodlights. And what's interesting is they'll walk the perimeter of their property just along the perimeter of where the edge of that light shines. And a lot of times people have said that they will find rocks along the edge of the fire, the edge of the light. Just outside the edge of the light, they'll find rocks or sticks that are drove into the ground. It's almost as if they are making their own boundary so that they know they can come this far and still stay out of that motion censored light, so they could stay out of the light. Again, there are exceptions, but that's kind of a theory based on, in research and investigation that people do when they do these various things, like putting the lights out there. I know somebody right now, that very thing happened on his property. So they set up like a boundary, so that they wouldn't trigger that light. So yeah. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that. Yes, exactly.
What was
I think it was an owl, but I don't know, man. That's a cow.
that? Yeah, that's what I heard a minute ago.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I believe they have been here for a very, very, very long time. And I will let y'all in on, well, kind of. Speaking of, they've been here for a very long time. Oh, nice. Stuck in a ground. Yeah, nice. Yep, exactly. Yep, see? Exactly. Yep, exactly what I was talking about. I got to check and see. I don't even, man, I don't know. I don't know who all I'm subscribed to, but I'm gonna go check that out, because that's, yeah, absolutely. Speaking of, they've been here for a very long time. Sometime in the near future, I'm probably going to be sitting down with some people and doing a show where we're talking about that and all the various theories. So if that happens, y'all will be the first to know, especially if you have notifications. That wasn't a cow.
Yeah, it definitely was not.
That wasn't a cow. And that was twice. Dude, that was a whoop. Way off over there. Way back in that direction. Did you just hear? I don't know if I heard it or not. I thought I heard like a low whoa.
Yeah, I think I just heard it again.
Because I'm hearing the high pitched woo.
Yep.
But then I heard like a whoop.
Yeah. It's sort of what I heard earlier, like beginning of the live while you were talking. It was over here though, to the
Yeah.
right of us.
Whatever's going on seems to be off in the distance, but it seems to be all around us, but off in the distance. So I don't know if anything is gonna pick up. It was not quite a grunt. Woo, woo. Not quite a grunt, but not. But then we're hearing high-pitched ones as well. Hey, Carrie. I don't know. I do know. Here's what I know. And I'll just speak for myself. I don't know nothing. Because as soon as I think I have a handle on what might be going on, something else happens that kind of changes that. All right. Let's take a walk. Oh. that way. Down that trail over there. Dude,
Yeah.
there was another one.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Hold on, let me fix this here. Yeah. Make sure I'm strapped up here.
Yeah, I want to keep your pants on for this one.
All right. All right, we're good to go. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm telling you, sometimes I feel like they do that, and they just, it's almost like they do stuff, yeah, for their own entertainment. All right. Let's see here. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Just because, you know, just because. Got some hamburger patties here. Maybe something will come in and take them. But yeah, we're gonna go for a walk in the direction of where we were hearing those possible vocalizations. Oh yeah. You got your light too?
Yeah. Need
No, you get either one. Yeah, either one. Yeah, that's fine. What movie does this remind you of? Yeah, come back to a bear. Taking everything. Supposedly we don't have bears around here. Never seen any bears around here, never seen any signs of bears around here, and supposedly we don't have them around here. If you go a little bit further north, yes, but I don't know. I'm gonna show y'all something right up here. Once we get to it, a few months ago, I woke up at about 6 o'clock in the morning. I was just sitting there and I heard a tree crack and come down. So I ran out here. And I'll show you what I found. If it goes dark, that's just because I'm looking at the ground. Because I don't want to be making a trip tonight, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so blue eyes, yes. Yes. Yeah, so I hear that 6 o'clock in the morning, hear that tree come down. And what I found was the tree had broke, come down. It's since been moved because it was crossing the trail, and so they moved it over there. But I found that. Now we had a bad storm the night before, so it was just from the storm. But I found that because I came running out here as soon as I heard it. But you know, like I said, we had a bad storm the night before, and so there were several trees that came down as a result of that. All right. Y'all know the drill. Yeah, it's about an hour north of me as well. Yeah, the hunting out here is just, it's the Wild West. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm down. And as I kept walking that morning, I also found this one. Again, from the storm. But yeah. Huh? Yeah, see, everything just breaks when you try to do a knock. It doesn't give that same sound. And it just breaks. Oh, nice. I'll tell you, I used to, I worked for a company. We were a contractor. But our biggest was the mines. So we did, all of them. Mosaic, CF Industries, and phosphate. Yeah, all the phosphate mines. And there's some areas that we would get into that some weird stuff happening out there. We'd get out there sometimes, we'd have to go check on something, in the middle of the night, and you're way out there. And there's some weird stuff out there. Hooker's Prairie. Ooh, boy. Dude. Nobody told you to wake up, man. Just put your pants back on. and just calm down, bro. Oh, nice. Yeah, I believe it. Megalodon teeth. There's always one. Dude, now the mosquitoes are starting to pop up again. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, man. I stepped on something that felt kind of soft and squishy. And kind of, you know, the way that it felt, I did not like to be stepping on it. Yeah, man. Yeah. Trying to. Bro, Richie, don't leave yet, bro. You got to hear this.
Fall reflection.
I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, all right, so earlier, I was sitting there, and I asked to see the lights. All right. So, the next thing I know, I've got fireflies landing on my shoulders, coming right up in my face. We haven't seen fireflies all night, right? They were definitely fireflies, okay? They were definitely fireflies. But it was just weird, dude. I asked to see the lights, and the lights that I got were fireflies literally landing on me. And I was like, that's not the lights that I want. I want the other lights. But that was just weird, dude. Like, we haven't seen fireflies all night. I asked to see the lights, and fireflies just, I don't know, dude. They were definitely fireflies, but it was just weird, man. Like the way that they were just, yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I know, it's like, dude, that's not the lights that I wanted to see. I mean, it was kind of cool because they were like landing on me, and a couple of them seemed to just like appear. Like we didn't see them, and then all of a sudden it's just right there. And one literally got right in my face. One literally got right in my face and lit up, and then just went out and was just sitting there staring at me in the face. I'm like, what are you doing, man? It's crazy. It was weird, man. I don't know. Huh? There's your mushrooms.
Half eaten. Must have been here earlier, huh?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That was just, yeah. I've never had them do that before either. I mean, but, and it was just, you know, a couple of them. It was just, you know, I don't know how many there were, but it wasn't like a ton of them. But, yeah, the way that,
the way that they just showed up like that when I asked to see the lights was just like, really? All right. I think we're far enough away that we can maybe manage to do something here. See, this is that stuff where I might be able to find some prints. It was a what? Oh, I got you. Yeah, sat right on my shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I glanced down and it was fading away and I had both of my hands full, so, but yeah, the synchronicities, yeah. That's definitely something that try to be aware of. We were out on this same area a few months ago. We were out with some other researchers and oh yeah, I remember you telling me that, dude. That was crazy. Yeah, we were out with some other researchers and one of the groups took off ahead of us and we didn't know exactly which way they went. So we come down this way and this was all dry and just super soft, right? And off, on one of these little mounds like this, I find a footprint with toe impressions, but it didn't look right. It was like, you could tell that somebody made it with their hand, And so we called the other group that went ahead of us and we were like, hey, did y'all make a fake footprint? He's like, yeah, we were just trying to mess with you, see if you could find it. I was like, yeah, we found it. Wasn't very good though. Dude, that cemetery, I know somebody that, I think it's that same cemetery. They were in there and they saw a little boy peeking over at him from behind the headstone. And, dude.
Did it hit you?
No, I didn't know you was gonna do that.
Sorry.
They saw a little boy peeking over from behind the headstone. And anyway, they left and something followed them out of there. They took something home with them. They had that hitchhiker effect. Yeah,
I don't think I like that.
There's some weird old cemeteries. Some weird stuff out there. Yeah, this is...
Yeah, I don't like this.
Man, this stuff is so grown up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not going back there. Like that back there. Shine it back there real quick. You see it?
Dude. clears out over there. It's pretty thin.
I thought it was like that all the way back.
Yeah, it's pretty thin. You can see up in there. Oh man, my glasses are starting to fog up on me. This shit is so overgrown.
Hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. All right. All right. I'm gonna do a call. Sound like a dog, maybe.
Go for it.
Woo hoo, woo hoo. Do an owl call. What'd you hear? Oh, yeah.
All right, you want to do a Bigfoot goal?
Woo! Was that a howl?
I thought I heard an owl, but
I-
it might have been. I don't know.
That's a truck. It might. It sounded like a howl, but I think it was that truck off in the distance.
Could have been, yeah.
Them wheels humming, tires humming.
Bro, what if we heard that lady scream?
Dude, if we heard that lady scream right here,
I'm running back, bro. Get your gun out, cause I ain't gonna be playing games then.
what's that, blue-eyed? Energy. Oh, we're sweating like crazy, bro. Yeah, probably right. I will say this, I did not put on deodorant before I came out here because I wanted to be, you know, all natural.
Thanks for that.
I would kill for 80 degrees right now.
For real.
It was like 97 with a heat index of like, well, the cloud coverage and everything kind of helped with that, but it was hot earlier for sure.
I don't know. All I can hear is a mosquito in my ear.
Did anybody hear that? Way off in the distance, way off in the, it's coming from that. I'm hearing it from over that direction, way off out that way.
Let's do another call.
Oh, damn it. Dude, fucking mosquitoes. What did you hear? I didn't hear it. You heard a knock? What?
I didn't hear that, but
They heard a knock.
you sure it wasn't
Several people.
our feet rustling around a little bit?
Might be a bird or an animal. I was hearing something as well. We've been hearing distant knocks all night, way off in the distance. Barely, like, I mean, you could just barely hear it. I mean, that's what it, you know, sounded like. Yeah, there's definitely some crickets chirping. Central Florida, Green Swamp, Central Florida. Definitely short whistle and definitely a knock. All right, well, I'm gonna whistle. Yeah, there's definitely that. Crickets and frogs. Woo! 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 Yeah, they're buzzing all around us.
Mosquitoes get bad out here now.
Yeah, bro, she's getting thick, bro. Don't say that. No, the one that I have is not making, yeah, it's not making a sound from, from that. Yeah, there are crickets and frogs going off. Mosquitoes buzzing all around us.
Okay.
It sounds metal. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I could think of, it just quit. Tell me if you hear it again. Huh. It might be. That's weird. I don't hear it. But it seems like it starts when we walk and it stops when we stop. But I'm not hearing it, so I don't know. It must be, it might just, it could just be the phone, the way it's sitting in the cradle of this thing. It might be just making a little ticking sound or clicking, whatever you want to call it, tapping. A rhythm? Satunga. Satunga. Did you do that, Satunga? Where's the light at?
Did you see that before?
No. Satunga, did you do that? I don't know if y'all could see that. Dude, where's the light at?
It was way up there. It's down.
My lights, dude, this thing should have plenty charge. Well, put your light up, yeah. Is that let's see, where's it at?
It's not as good that way.
Yeah. Let me try.
Let's get closer.
Yeah, so we've got, man, I had to come back in the morning. It goes up. There's like multiple, I don't know, man. Yeah, like multiple trees. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely some trees that have been manipulated by something, weather or something. Gonna have to look at it a little more closer to try to see if, I mean, comes over here. We left some, I did leave some tobacco earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. And my light is kind of starting to go out on me, but it's not the best angle. Let me see. See if I can get a better angle on it. Oh shit, bro. Damn, I keep stepping on little things that feel like things I don't want to be stepping on. So yeah, there's that. All right. Turn your light off. Let's see. Peter, what I saw that. Satunga. Are you there? We're friends. Did you do that? If you did that, let me know. Dude, I got chills all over, bro.
Really?
Yes. It just like went all the way down my spine.
Trying to figure out what's going on up there because it's
Yeah,
up. See how
I
it goes
know.
up?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it tied around that tree up there?
Yeah, because that curves. It could have just been the way it fell. It got caught
Yeah.
up and,
Yeah, could have been.
you know,
Yeah.
but I definitely want to come back in the morning and take a better look at it.
How did that one get like that? That's crazy. This one right here.
Yeah. Satunga, can you show me your lights? You've shown them to me before. Just a little glimpse, but I want to see them again. Are you there, Satunga? Can you see me? It's Jared. That was a cow.
Yeah.
I hope. I think.
Angry cow.
Yeah. I've been here before. You know me. Well, then keep on moving. Is it, where are we at? that you're hearing, oh no, what did I just do? Is the clicking that you're hearing distinct from the crickets? And are you hearing it right now? You can hear it. Are you sure it's not the crickets? What the hell? I'm not
What are they saying?
moving. They're hearing like a clicking sound.
I mean, I was making noise coming up. Sure wasn't that?
A scary climax sound in a slasher movie. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like an old clock ticking. It almost sounds like a machine. What the hell, man?
Sure they ain't messing with us?
No.
Maybe it's the demon inside your phone that's doing that.
What the hell? We cannot hear it. I did just have a mosquito buzz by me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them around.
Satunga, friend. What's up, brother? Can you see us? Definitely not crickets.
Huh.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many rounds you got in it?
Are you... I got 18 and 11.
All right, good.
Are you messing with my phone? So, bounty hunter. Bounty hunting bear. Maybe underground? Metallic click, click, click. And you're hearing it right now. Not now. All right. But then Amy is hearing it. Dude, mosquito, get off of me, man. All right.
Let's keep riding. Bad earbud.
Whoop! Whoop! Whoop!
Everybody check their earbuds.
Dude, that's crazy. What is that?
My foot itches.
What? Do you know my friend Blue-Eyed Bandit? I know you know Richie B. Can you let us know you're here? Damn, dude.
Rhythmic what?
Rhythmic non-bug sound.
Don't say that. You'll
Yeah.
find a ghost.
I know, right? I know, right?
Let's not do that.
Oh. My friend Colleen says hi. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna move on. But if you want to let us know you're here, you can let us know. We're not gonna hurt you. Dude, fuck. We really haven't even moved. I'm standing in the same spot. I've been standing in the same spot. I just shifted over maybe a few inches, but I've been standing in the same spot for like the last, I don't know how many minutes now. Ever since everybody was saying they were hearing it. So, I mean, that's weird. It's weird. Let's see. Y'all hear that owl? definitely impressions here, but there's nothing, I mean, just impressions of nothing really significant. Huh. Yeah, there's something going on here. I don't. Let me come back in the daylight and look at it.
Yeah.
Bite me through my pants. All right.
I don't know. It's just weird.
Dude. Is that?
Huh?
Damn, that thing's big. I can fly.
Pterodactyl fly.
I know.
Yeah, here, take this over. People are talking.
Mm-hmm. It's wild, man. Well, I don't know. Don't know what that was about, but that was wild. I mean, like it's not like a, it's not like a feeling of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like a feeling of like fear or anything. It's just like there's something going on there, and it was like, just had to like, I don't know. There's definitely something weird going on there because like I don't know what the clicking was because there's the moon. I don't know what the clicking was because, you know, I mean, we couldn't hear anything. And that's why I kept asking, like, are you sure it's not the crickets? Because that's all we could hear. And then I was thinking it had something to do with us walking, and maybe something was clicking. That's what it kind of seemed like at first. But then when all of you were like, yes, we hear it, it's definitely not the crickets, and it's not like it is a metallic clicking. Like, we were just standing there, not moving. We didn't hear anything. So got to come back to this. Took a screenshot at the time. Well, Richie said he took a screen recording too, so check that out. I didn't even think to take a screen recording, but that's wild. That's the thing, I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Dude, my flashlight battery is... It's not like this flashlight, dude. It's like with a full charge, this thing will last. I mean, obviously, I've been using it, but I mean, like, this thing will last weeks with the full charge, and I use it on a regular basis.
Yeah.
You know, at night, working, and even just hanging out here. And
If that goes out, we're screwed because this one ain't too good either.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Donna, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Dude, my audio recording has been going since like 4 o'clock this afternoon, or yesterday afternoon. So what time is it now? 4 o'clock. So that's what, 12 hours it's been going. That's a lot of audio to go through. Still haven't gone through all of it from last time. Dude, we have been averaging about 25 to 30 people pretty much all night, which, that's awesome. That's awesome, guys. I appreciate it. Like, y'all hanging out with us all night like this, that's awesome. Like, I honestly thought, I didn't expect, you know, maybe just a couple people, a handful of people that would kind of hang out because, you know, of the time and everything, but y'all are freaking awesome. this is what it's all about. Because if y'all were not on here, like I said, we wouldn't have heard that ticking. We wouldn't have known anything about it. And we would have missed something. Therefore we'd have missed something. But we have it because of y'all. So I don't know what it is that we have, but whatever it is, we have it, and we can, add that as a piece of evidence. So that's awesome. That's why I love this community. And when I say this community, I mean you guys. Some of you never even interacted with before, and you're just hanging out with us. Friggin' rock stars. So Donna, what do you make of that? What you just put in there, what you just posted in there? Hell yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. And that's the thing, like, there are a lot of people in this community that just physically can't get out. Yeah. Yep. There are a lot of people in this community that just physically can't get out, I don't know if she's still in here. I think she had to go, but Dale, she had mentioned earlier that she had an amputation last year, and so she can't get out and do this. But through this type of community and this type of research, where we have this, technology available to us, where those of us who can and are willing to put boots on the ground and get out in the field can be assisted by those who want to but are unable, and they can take part in it. And like, that's it's incredible, and I just wish that the entire Bigfoot community saw could see the benefits and see the necessity of that, What's that? What is it? Oh, I think that, yeah. He had his light on when we walked past earlier, yeah. Is it busted up too? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we got to do. And, you know, and there's going to be, I mean, look, there's going to be people who don't want to cooperate and don't want to do things that way. They're going to want to do things their way, and they're going to, you know, and they're going to, yeah, it was here earlier, yeah. They're going to want to, you know, bash us and, you know, whatever. But honestly, at the end of the day, like, it's not even worth our time or breath to really, you know, try to convince them, because they're not going to be convinced. Not by us. So, well, this has been a pretty cool night. And I say this a lot, and it's not, I didn't come up with it. A lot of people say it, but it's true. Sometimes when we're doing this, we get crazy stuff happening, you know, get stuff thrown at us and trees coming down and loud, crazy vocalizations, and, you know, and all of that stuff, maybe even a thermal image or a naked eye sighting. But then other times we have to pay attention to the subtleties, because sometimes the subtleties speak louder than all of the other stuff. And that's not to, you know, that's not to detract from anything. It all has to be taken together, and it's all part of the evidence. But sometimes those subtleties can speak louder than, you know, some of the other stuff. And if we're not paying attention to them, who knows what we might miss. You know, so yeah, we just got to be aware of that. And tonight was a night of subtleties, because everything that we were hearing while we were sitting at camp, some of the stuff, I think some of you may have heard some of it, but I think most of it was so faint and so far off in the distance. I don't know if anything really picked up, you know what I mean? But it drew us out. And, you know, it drew us out to that place, to that location, to that moment. Whatever that moment means or whatever it is, I don't know, but it drew us out there. So those subtleties, you know what I mean? Like, got to pay attention to them. So, but yeah, like I said, just an awesome night. And before we sign off, you know, I just want to before we sign off, I just want to once again just thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight and being a part of this experience. You know, and it was a really awesome night. Like, it was cool. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. And you know, definitely, like I said before, we're gonna do more of these. I like doing it this way because, like I said, it gets everybody involved, and in the long run, it's less work because you guys are experiencing it with us. So, and it's right here on YouTube already. So I don't have to go through and look for videos and put them together and all that kind of stuff. But oh man, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's 4 a.m. and you know, y'all are still here. And that's not to take away from anybody that couldn't stay with us. Everybody, you know, people has obligations and things they got to take care of. But like, man, y'all stuck with us, and so I appreciate it. That is awesome. I don't think so, Amy. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I forgot all about it. But no, everything's the same. And I think, you know, I think that they weren't right on top of us right here. They were out, and they drew us out a little bit at a time. So what's that? Nah, you're good, man. You're good. But yeah, Danny, get in touch with me, or I'll get in touch with you, and we'll talk. And I don't know. All the time. As much as I can, you know what I mean? I try to get out here as much as I can. Next couple of weeks are gonna be, not gonna be able to do anything the next couple of weeks, but the Lowdown Podcast 411. So the Lowdown Podcast 411 at gmail.com. Make sure you do LOWE, the Lowdown Podcast 411 at gmail.com. The sound is back. I don't know. But yeah, guys. So once again, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And you know, I don't know. Now that's weird. Yeah, Bounty, same, absolutely. I don't know. I don't know what that clicking is. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't. That's crazy. Maybe they. Yep. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that same thing, Amy.
So, are you talking about, you're just talking about your experience out there, like in general? You're not talking about, you didn't have a Bigfoot encounter out here, did you? You said yours was somewhere else, right? You're just talking about your experience out in this area in general with like the hunters and everything? Hmm. I mean, I I was gonna shut it down, but I'll just keep it going. If you know, whoever wants to stay on can stay on, because nah, we don't hear it. We can't hear it. That's so weird. Dude, what is going on, man?
I can't hear nothing but mosquitoes. In my
Nah,
room.
that's all. Yeah, the mosquitoes and then the crickets out in the woods, man. It's like, that's all we can hear. I don't get it. We hear nothing. Like, we do not hear any clicking at all. That's me messing around, but nah, we hear nothing. We don't hear any clicking sound at all. You hear a cricket sound and a clock sound. Ah. Is everybody using earbuds, or can you hear it? Are you using your phone, your computer? Can you hear it without the earbuds? What? That's crazy. They hear the crickets, they hear the mosquitoes, they hear that noise, and it's distinct from everything else. Headphones, yeah, earbuds. I'm telling you, so hold on. I'm on the phone on earbuds. I can feel them. You can feel it. So it's like, wow. You want some dill pickle Cheetos? Yeah, dude. That's a metal clink on a flagpole on a windy day.
That's weird.
Would everybody agree with that, or does anybody have another way that they would describe it? I want to hear everything. Not quite the clicking of a pen, but very close. They're good. Hitting back and forth. Stones clacking together like being struck together. Like, yeah. I can't read today, y'all. I tried to take a little nap earlier. Didn't work out. So I've been awake since about 3:30 Thursday afternoon. So at regular intervals, like it has a purpose. Chatter alerts, little chatter alerts. When you say chatter alerts, what do you mean? What was what? Maybe it was this, the bag. Wait, Amy, say that again. You heard someone say, hold on? Yeah, that... A voice said, hold on. You
got demons in your phone.
You didn't say anything, did you?
Uh-uh.
I didn't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't.
If I did, I don't remember.
Oh man, dude. Hold on for what? What am I holding on for? What am I holding on for? Dude,
What are they saying?
it's external. A woman's voice.
Alright, what?
Dude, this is crazy, man.
So now we got a ghost in here?
Well, no, you know what I'm thinking.
What?
Do you remember how Blake described what he saw?
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys,
Okay, that gives me
Rhonda,
chills.
Rhonda, how did Blake describe what he saw? Or anybody else who watched it? Yes, but do you remember? Yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be listening back to this. No. He. Oh boy. Yeah. It's very loud now. What, the ticking or the voice? All right, now I'm confused. um, New, not familiar. I'm confused. Yeah, the dark figure. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, yeah. I get you. Oh, the ticking's very loud. Yeah, the dark figure. He described the dark figure as walking in the road. Stephen, what did he say about that figure that he saw?
Blake? Talking about Blake?
Yeah. Listen.
It was.
Listen to Stephen. Listen to what Stephen has to say.
He said it was a feminine figure, dark. Couldn't distinguish if there was, he didn't see clothes or a face. Just a dark, feminine figure.
Did y'all hear that last thing that he just said? I'm trying to Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he said that for some reason it seemed feminine, like the body type, the way that it was moving. And you're telling me that you're hearing... What the hell, bro?
What are they saying?
It sounds like a southern black lady.
What the? All right. Guess I'll be going home here in a little while, pretty soon.
You gonna be able to go open the gate by yourself?
I don't know at this point. I might need that gun.
Oh man, dude,
Jeez, dude.
this is wild right now.
So you got the ghost in your phone? You gonna be taking it home with you?
So
Bro.
here's the thing. I don't know.
Maybe the ghost is on YouTube.
I don't know how to listen to it without stopping the live. When was the... Did everybody hear the voice? You heard a scream? What the hell?
All right, there's something going on.
Dude, we're not hearing nothing like that.
I'm not sensing anything either. I'm not feeling any weird...
Yeah, it's
vibes or
weird.
anything. I'm not getting any chills or anything like that.
I mean, it's weird hearing all of this, but
Yeah.
I'm not picking up anything.
No.
So not everybody heard the voice. Bounty, rapid jaw snaps, or teeth chattering as nonverbal communication. Huh. Okay. What the hell, bro?
I don't know, bro. I got a Bible in the car. I'm about to break that one out here in a minute.
Possible pass by. Yeah. Yeah, do that for me. If you can do that for me. I have a rough idea of where we were kind of at with everything as far as time frame goes, so I can go back to it. All right, well, yes, yeah, that's right, yep. Yes, and it does change. It's not the same. You talking, so when you say it changes, it's not the same, are you referring to the rhythm, the the way that it sounds, the volume, or all of the above? Dude, this is crazy.
What are they saying?
Just like it changes volume and pitch and everything, but it's like it's loud. It's coming through loud.
And it's a
And-
woman's voice.
Well, no, they heard no. That
That
was,
was
but
earlier,
they're
so they
talking
were
about
hearing
like the
clicking
clicking
sound.
and they're hearing like teeth chattering, like nonverbal communication, like when your teeth like
What?
I, I like,
Huh.
and see, this is where um dude, something's you heard. Anybody else hear that? Because whatever's going on, we're not hearing any of it. Huh.
That was me. Sorry.
Yeah. Man, this is crazy, bro. Like, I don't even know. Yeah,
So
excuse me. That's
when did it start? It started back when at that tree back there.
it started back there, yeah. Well, it kind of started before we actually came. We had passed by that tree,
Right.
and we didn't notice it when we passed by it, but it kind of started right there in that area.
Hmm.
And we had passed by the tree and came back and saw it, and then it seemed to just amplify at that point, and then it went away as we're walking back out, but now it's back. And there's a woman's voice, there's a scream that was heard, and there's all this, and it's like we can't hear it, and they're saying like it's so loud on their end, and that's what's so weird about that voice that I recorded out here a couple of months ago.
Right.
Was the weird thing about it is the initial voice that you hear come through is so loud. It sounds like it's right next to the phone or coming from the phone itself. But then I didn't notice it at first, but when you play it, after that comes through loud, there's something else softer that sounds like it's either softer or just further away.
Right.
But that initial voice sounded like it was right next to the phone. It
Yeah.
sounded kind of mechanical, robotic,
Yeah.
electric, like it was coming through like an old radio or a walkie-talkie or something like that,
Right.
some sort of transmission.
So
But
basically,
it was almost like it was coming right from the phone.
you got to go to the store and get a new phone.
This is
Sounds like.
well, this is a new phone, and it's not the same phone that I was recording the audio on the last time. The audio,
I got you.
the phone that I used for the audio recording is the other
I got
phone.
you, yeah.
Whoa.
So, what?
I don't know, bro.
Heard something?
I heard something like right there. It sounded.
You know what I don't know, man. Like, if you took your phone, I don't even want to do this, but take your phone and look over there with it and see if it shows up on the phone,
Oh, dude.
or take a picture of it.
Oh, dude.
I don't want to do that because if I see something, I'm gone. But I don't know.
Damn it. Glasses are fogging up on me. All right. I wonder. Let's see. Still clicking. Wait till y'all get home. Yeah. I wonder if it's in that area. So you walked away, it got quiet. Now you're back, and it's loud again. It was going on when I came on. Also, about 5 minutes before you sat down. What, dude? About 5 minutes before you sat down in the red light, there was 3 different huge breaths during your walk. 3 separate times spread out like huffs.
You know, earlier, and I don't know if it was you, but when you turned to me and said, "Did you hear that?" I heard something that smelled like or that sounded like a breath, like that.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure if it was you, and you were hearing something else, or we were hearing the same thing.
Yeah, Amy, this is the same spot. The same spot. I think it followed you just at a distance on the right. Oh, you're talking about when you heard that, those huffs? All right. I'm gonna do something here. Do me a favor, everybody. Yeah. All right, do me a favor, everybody hold off on the chat. I'm gonna just take some screenshots of the area in complete darkness, and then I'm gonna turn the light on and take some screenshots that way too. So everybody hold off on the chat. And then I'll do the screenshots, and then we'll come back on. That way I could take a look at them later. All right. All right, let's see here. All right, yeah, give me just a couple minutes, and I'll do that, and then we'll get back at it. I have to, seriously? I gotta save them like that, really?
Stupid thing. Just happened. All right, let's see here. Oh, I know what happened. What? Oh, shit. The guy at the campsite down the way, he just came out of his camper. He's walking around. He hasn't, I haven't seen him out of his camp for the whole time we've been here. Now, of course, we haven't been down there watching him, but he's out of his camper. All right, let me take some more pictures. You got the flashlight? Yeah, grab it real quick. Let's shine some light. Do a 360.
It's not very bright.
Dude.
What?
Are you serious? I've been taking pictures of myself the whole time. But maybe something in the background.
Maybe.
All right,
Could be me.
shine the light again. Dude, that's crazy. Bring it down. Bring it kind of just under the phone and shine it straight out. Dude, it's so, the light is getting so dim.
Get my... Where's the other one?
What the crazy, man? What the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's wild. All right. All right, let's try it now. Angle it down a little bit. Up a little bit. Busted from my kid being up this late. Oh, man.
Taking the dark one over the red light?
Nah, I think it'd be good. That way it just, because whatever it was, it's in the background, that might actually help. Something might show itself in the background. Well, I don't know what to think about this tonight. This has been crazy. Wow. Is the ticking still there? Or the clicking or whatever? Huh? Oh. I don't know. He's been in his camper all day. I hadn't heard any noise out of him. And
he just came out for like a minute and was shining his light. I mean, he may have just, you know, take a leak or whatever, but what the hell, man? Slower chatter, it's loud. No, I don't believe so. If he does, it's the quietest dog I've ever seen.
Heard that.
Hmm?
Heard that knock. Another knock.
Oh, did you?
It's pretty loud.
I was crunching on Cheetos. Yeah, so I heard something right behind me to the left. And it was like if like something making impact with the ground. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Did y'all hear that?
Did you hear it?
Yes. Guys, I wanna go grab my trail camera and review it while I'm still on live, but I set it up, take a picture every minute, and I think I set it to compile it all into one file as like a video, you know. But I kind of want to go review it right now That's gonna be a long video clip. 1 picture every minute, 60 pictures an hour. We've been on here for like 4.5 hours, something like that.
Somebody's walking over there.
What do you mean?
Must be going to the bathroom.
Like with a flashlight? Yeah. See if he goes into the bathroom.
Maybe that ghost killed that guy and stole his flashlight.
Dude. It don't take that long to walk to the bathroom.
Like he's looking for something.
It looks like he's shining a light around. Do you still see the flashlight?
No.
I want to walk over there, but if he's like freaking out, you know what I mean? I don't know what he's gonna do. They're hearing a whistle now. I don't think he went to the bathroom, because he was out there walking around shining his light all over the place. Dude, I wonder if something hit his, I don't know. I wonder if that could have been what thought was the knock. Something hitting his camper.
Well, that was way over there.
Oh, okay. Opposite direction. Low, long whistle, like breath exhaling. How are we not hearing this, bro? Like, this is crazy, dude.
Same reason why, like, a lot of times people don't pick things up until they take pictures or, videos.
Yeah, he saw us pass by earlier before it got dark. Or saw me pass by earlier before it got dark.
But, I don't know. Maybe he was looking for something out there.
Yeah, I mean,
in his car or something, but
he doesn't have a car.
I saw that light, like, it was right there. So he walked over here, like almost to around the edge of the tree line area.
Yeah.
But he was right there. I don't know, which is kind of quite a ways from his camper.
Yeah, he walked way over.
So he's looking for something. I don't know. And the bathroom's back that way. So.
You hear shuffling of feet. Like in the leaves, or... Do you hear it now? A faint moan? Do you hear the shuffling of feet now? Well, I was scratching my leg. So I was wondering if that's what you were hearing. 'Cause I was scratching my leg through my pants. And I'm scratching it again now because something tore me up. Well, I just wanted to make sure. Different sound. Oh my God. 20% remaining. But a moan? What the hell, bro?
Like what kind of a moan though? Like is it
Like a, let's see.
Like is that lady moaning or?
Like a faint moan. A faint moan. And the chatter changed. There's a third very high pitch. Not female. Like younger or littler.
No.
Like what the hell?
It's like a family of ghosts.
A family of something. And we can't hear it. What does that tell you? That it can come through our devices, but we can't hear it with our own ears while we're sitting right here.
Yeah.
Like, come on, people. You know what I mean? It's just... So, can you pull it? All right, I'm curious. I mean, I'm not curious, cryptids, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was scratching dude, something tore my leg up. I'm curious. So right now, yeah, I know. So right now, I've got about, what, 5 of you telling me you're hearing this. It shows that we've got 20 people watching right now. If you don't want to, that's fine, but I would like to know anybody else that hasn't commented to just tell me what you're hearing. Because, you know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know. Yeah, the walking through the grass. I've been hearing that, but like, not close. So, I mean, like, off a ways. So I don't know if you're hearing it louder, like it's closer. Dude, my leg, man. It's crazy. Oh. Something just went off behind us.
Was it this?
Like a knock or a crack.
Was it that?
What?
That you heard?
What?
What you said you just heard a knock, right?
Something, yeah, a knock or...
Was it this? Because I was moving my hands around.
Oh, no, it was way back there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Dude, my leg is tore up. Yeah, I think they're all wearing earbuds or headphones.
Well, it sounds like we done snatched something out of hell.
Snatch something from somewhere.
What was that?
I didn't hear anything.
I heard something right here. But it wasn't like, it sounded like, what it sounded like is if I had my phone sitting up on this plastic cover right here, and it would have vibrated. You know what I mean? You know that vibration your phone makes and it's sitting on plastic? That's what it sounded like, but obviously that's not what happened. But it was very, like very, very faint. That was weird. There's nothing obviously here that's vibrating. Whoa, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Hold on. Where's the tobacco? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Is that, what's that right there, the yellow package?
No, yeah, but where's the one that I took out and...
Is it over there on the table?
No, it was sitting right here. It was sitting right here, like down here. Hold on.
The demon woman stole it.
No, it's down on the ground. It was sitting right here. How did it fall on the ground? Unless I mean, I could have,
I knocked it off somehow.
but I would have, yeah, I mean, because you got that lip there. So I would have had to pick it up and put it, and I don't, I mean, I could have done that because, but I'm like, I just happened to notice, like, where's it at? Oh, man. All right. Tree limb far off. Yeah. Faint grumble. Talk. Don't you? Yeah, no, I know. It's not. Yeah. It was, normally I go with something, you know, better. But killing me. I can't remember. Who was it that heard the scream earlier? I can't remember who that was.
Poison ivy or something?
I don't know what it was. I think I think I just got bit right through my pants, or something went up my pants and bit the hell out of my leg. Let's see. I think it was Bounty. Oh wait, I missed that. He said he heard footsteps and chatter.
Man. What, here?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that was Blue. What did the scream sound like?
What did they say?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
you mean it sounded like or you're thinking how to describe it? Chatter is back at a baseline level. What the hell, man? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Not male or female. Yeah, descriptive. Okay. Not male or female.
Hermaphrodite?
So like,
Trans ghost?
yeah, we can hear something going down the road. The road is like the main highway. Well, there's a road that runs a couple miles away, but the main highway is like for, semi trucks and whatnot. It's like 5 miles, I think, something like that. But yeah, that's what that was. Wasn't what? That's so weird. I don't know. If he does, he hasn't been running it. Did you hear him running a generator at all? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. We haven't heard him running it. If he does have one, he hasn't ran it since I've been here, since we've been out here. He's literally, every time I saw him earlier during the day time, he was just sitting up in the RV. Yeah, there was some sort of vehicle out there. It was going on for a good, I could hear that for a good couple of minutes. Right now there's a plane. No, there's no setup out here. He just has just like a yeah, there's no setup out here for electricity or any hookups or anything like that. He just has like a homemade like RV type thing that he made out of his like well, it might not even be it's just a really old one of those really old RV like van type things. Um but no, there's no hookups out here. There's no electricity out here. That's why that electrical sound that I was hearing before out here was so strange, and it was coming from in the woods. But I could hear that with my ears. Dude, my leg is fucking on fire. Was
Pour some water on it.
he was here when I got here. Yeah, it's fucking bad, bro. It's bad. This is nothing compared to other times I've been out here, but still. But nah, he was here when I got here today. But like I said, he was sitting in his RV. There's whatever, camper, whatever you want to call it. Camper van. Yeah, I think it was when we were back there, came across yeah, maybe, or a horsefly or something. Nah, so this particular area is hunting. Hunting is prohibited in this area. So, archery opened up over on the management area, but it's a ways. It's still within the green swamp, but it's out there a little ways from where we're at. Yeah. Rhonda, do you think I could just slap it? And so, what are you thinking, Donna? Amy, there are, but not right here close to us. If we go down further, there's some water. They're down there, but right here where we're at, no. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could feel the whelps on my leg through the pants, like you have when you get bit by something. Oh, I know it. I know what it was. It was just little probably, I don't know when they did it, but it's been I think it was 6 or 6 or 7 months ago, they did a controlled burn out here. And so they bring in the equipment, tractors and whatnot. When they do the controlled burn, they also do clear cutting in certain areas. And that's what I was stepping on. When they make those, little ruts or whatever in the ground, I would step on the raised part and it was soft and I couldn't see anything. And so it's kind of that perfect, like, feel like a snake or something. Bounty, when exactly? You said about 5 minutes before we sat down. So kind of like try to paint me a picture of, as best you can. Stephen was in front of me probably a good 50 feet. But I just had, for the most part, I just had a red light on. I had my flashlight kind of pointing to the ground from time to time just so I didn't run into a tree or something. But yeah, so kind of see if you can kind of, I don't know, give me some kind of idea as to when that was. Dude, that other sound that we heard after we got back here and we sat down, that like high pitch, like, I don't know if I'd call it like a whimper or clicking stopped. Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Ain't nobody gonna rewatch this whole thing.
What's that?
I still hear it, but it's fainter. Yeah, stop and hurt.
What'd she say? Nobody's gonna rewatch this whole thing.
That's what I was saying. Oh shit.
I'm sorry. You got ate up, bro.
Dude, what the hell? Like, I was feeling, yeah, I don't know. Can't really make out anything. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Sorry.
I should have warned y'all before I did that. I just blew all over the phone to get the dirt off of it. Y'all are wearing earbuds. Sorry about that. No, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I just knocked the phone over. All right. Let's see. All right, walking. What? Walking, and I heard him ahead of you. Then a huff like something whooshed about 2 feet in front of you. I expected you to react, and about 2 minutes later, and again when you almost got to the red light. So you heard it huff 3 separate times, or you heard it run past 3 separate times, or both. It went from right to left. What? Oh my goodness. All right. I read that. It went from right to left, right? But then it circled around behind and came from right to left again. Then the third time went from left to right and has been on the right side, then moved around behind you when you sat down in the red light. Dude, like, none of that happened. I mean, I'm saying I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything. I didn't feel anything go by. Like, that's crazy. Wow. And Stephen was about 50 feet ahead of me. So it sounds like it ran in between the two of us. All right. I got to ask. You could be honest with me. I'm not going to get mad. Did Stacy Brown message each one of y'all, tell you to fuck with me? I mean, just be honest. I wouldn't put it past him. What the hell, dude?
What? What? Did they? Is that what it was the whole time?
No, man.
What?
She said you're not that important. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh shit. Oh man. I mean, I didn't think I was either, but apparently, you know, I got, people coming after me online for some reason. All right, so I was trying to figure out. All right, so from left, from right to left, right, from right to left in front of me, then came around behind, circled me, went from right to left again, and then it circled me again. Or no, right to left, circled me, right to left, and then back from left to right in front. What the hell, man? All right, I'm going home.
What?
I don't know.
What they say?
Today is, yeah, dude. Today is August 8th. 8/8. International Infinity Day.
Okay.
It made a figure 8 around me.
Huh.
The way that it came around me, it made a figure 8, like the infinity. Like if you take the number 8 and put it on its side, the infinity symbol, that's what it did.
Funny ghost.
Like, what the hell, dude? Like, I mean, dude. All right. Yeah, I know it was when we were walking back, so. Yeah, I remember that, Rhonda. Thank you for bringing attention to how quiet it was. Everything changed. That's all right, though. It's all good. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it's good luck. But it's weird, though. It's like, I mean, there was about 30 seconds to a minute in between the first and the second time. Then about 2 minutes. Then the third time was about 30 seconds. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Let's see. I'm going to back it up a minute here. Look at some of these comments. And snap some what do you call those things? Screenshots. 10%, guys. It's going. I gotta hold on. All right. Where's it at? All right. Just so I remember exactly what I need to be researching. Sorry, I ain't thinking about that again. Yeah, this went past in front. I need to take a screenshot of Rhonda saying you're not that important. Oh, yeah. I will. Trying to see if there's any significance to the 30 seconds, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Don't know. All right, Blue-Eyed Bandit, have a good day. Thank you again for hanging out all night. Like, this is crazy because, you know, what just happened? It's crazy because, you know, oh, okay. So you're saying when I got back here to the red light where I'm sitting right now, so you're saying it was maybe 10 minutes before that. So that was while we were still I was originally thinking it was like right here by the camp. But that was we were still back in the woods coming out of that trail. Wow. Okay. So, I'm going to do something here. Just because I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it or not, but what did I do with my flashlight, man? Nah, you know what? I think I'm going to wait. I was going to What do you mean red lights in the distance? You could see red light. And when I sat down, it circled on the right. Um, I don't know what that was because oh yeah. If it was 10 minutes before we sat down, there shouldn't have been any red lights. Because 10 minutes, we would have still been back in the woods on the trail. A pretty good clip. All right, hold on. Let me plug this phone in here. All right, so the significance of a 30-second move, 2-minute pause, and a 30-second exit sequence lies in a deliberate threshold encounter where an entity uses maximum energy. Stabilize, observe, or assesses. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess, yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of like, I don't know really what I was thinking. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I had the red light on my head. The red light's in the distance. Yeah, if it was 10 minutes, we would have still been a pretty good clip back there. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, 10 minutes. It could have been as we were walking after we made that last bend in the trail. You can see where the guy has his camper parked, but he is facing with the nose of the camper facing out. So he shouldn't have any red lights. The red lights would be in the back. He shouldn't have any red reflective lights. Yeah. Now, earlier, when I was asking Lisa in here about a red light that she had seen out here, I was asking her if she had seen it in a specific area, and she didn't. She saw it in a different area. But the reason I was asking about that specific area is because when I was out here a few weeks ago, I saw a red light off in the distance down that trail where we came from. Yeah, so when I was taking the picture, that's right here where we're sitting at, where our camp is, and I've got my truck and his car here. So definitely the tail lights when I was taking the pictures. But 10 minutes, a 10-minute walk back from where we came from, we would have been too far and around the corner from our vehicles. And the guy's campers got the nose out, so he shouldn't have anything red and reflective on the front, but I'd have to look at that. So, So I'm not really sure about that. I don't know. That don't make sense. Wow. Well, I don't know if y'all have noticed it, but over the last like 15 minutes, like it just got even more quieter. Yeah. An occasional something, occasional frog or something, but yeah, you're probably right. You are probably right. Oh. Yeah, we should be, let's see. It is, what time is it? 5:38, 5:40. Yeah. Sunrise probably be about 6:15, 6:20, something like that. Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and just wrap it up. And because yeah, we're supposed to go to the beach later on this evening for a couple hours. But yeah, so this has been crazy, to say the least. Got a lot of work to do because I gotta find some of this stuff and see if I could hear. What's gonna be really weird is if I go back and I still can't hear anything on the replay. That's gonna be really weird. But we'll see. Yeah, we got some pebbles and stuff around here. I thought you left. You came back to say good night or to say bye or to say whatever. Awesome. That's cool. You just couldn't stay away. I know you just couldn't stay away. So, yes, but absolutely. It's yeah, one hell of a night, man. This has been pretty awesome. Honestly, I thought maybe like 3 or 4 hours, maybe. But yeah, this has been awesome. So yeah, well, if anything happens, I'll let you guys know. one way or another. But yeah, again, thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight. And this has been awesome. This has been cool. And so yeah, Bounty, you too, and thanks, guys. And you know, we're gonna have to do this again real soon. So yeah, y'all have a good day, and yeah, cool, absolutely. Yep, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Um, yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. But yep, thank you, Amy. Rhonda. Curious Cryptids. Blue Eyed Bandit. And oh. And uh Bounty Hunting Bear, appreciate it, and everybody else that jumped in here as well. But yep, y'all have a great day, and we'll be talking to you real soon. Night.